Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. That's why I stopped skating and does my knees in. Yeah, dude. Like I used to be a pretty avid skater as well, but then I ended up snowboarding. So guys, we got the 3 days to change of heart, and we know that Haru's dad is actually gonna die. So that's why I stick to mini golf. Sly, you ever somehow make it this way, dude? I'll take you golfing. Right. Just trying to think what we're doing now. So, we've actually done... Is there a way to check my relation? Yeah, confidence. So, we have... I'm trying to think now. So we've got Yoshizawa's done. Maruki, I think, is that one done too? Let me just check. Just go check my list that Phil sent me, guys. Yep, that's done. So the only one I have to get up now is the Ketchi. 2 more ranks. After that, it's just, you know, whatever I feel like. Will I hurt myself by leveling up any additional ones, or can I, like, outside of those ones, can I just level up any as much as I want? Let's work on our proficiency, I think. Level anyone, yeah. Sweet. Oh, no. Let's... The combat tools? Okay, well, we're going to keep Ryuji in our party. So let's hang out. Let's max him out. What would he like?
Let's go.
Persona 5 Tactics next week too, gang. Ooh. I always thought this was a beat 'em up like Street Fighter. No, much closer to Final Fantasy. I can't tell if I'd prefer it or not. I think weird. This could sound like really weird. This game is too big to be like Street Fighter. If it had the same kind of fight as Street Fighter and it's that long, that's too long for me. And there might be like that might be the most weird thing to say, but genuine is how I'd feel. We win? Yeah, dude. Oh, do I need to see him in Sajira in the daytime to progress that thing?
Oh, Master. Hey. I'll head over right now. Hey.
I actually really like the antique fit of this room. But I have to say goodbye to it today. I've decided to quit. My boss found me a part-time job that pays better than this one. Takasa-kun's guardians keep increasing their demands, so this is what I just have to do. Takase's guardians are clearly dickheads. Colossal ones. He's just available on certain days. Oh, okay. Okay. I actually didn't get to, I can't actually read that all.
You're right.
Yeah, there we go. Did I make all the right dialogue choices there? If you get a 3, is that like max?
All right.
I've earned my eyes from you because you were labeled just like Takasa-kun was. But from now on, I'm going to protect you too. As your teacher, I will never betray you. There we go.
Thanks. Good night.
Are these like are these like counseling sessions? God, he's texting us now. Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. You are cordially invited to go look at the limited edition Featherman figures with me and Nerd Out. Let us ride to Nakano. We shall sally forth into the realm of true figurine geekdom. I was actually, do you know what? If someone invited me like that, I'd be tempted to go. Respond later. Oh damn, we're at 90% with the Phantom Thieves.
Hey.
No, who do we commit to seeing? Is it worth leveling up Futaba because she's like always assisting you?
We'll just have to wait for now.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case.
Thanks.
Oh, they're all going to the gym.
Yes.
Do you know what? That cushion, that giant like crash mat in front of the weights stresses me out. Why is it so big? And why is it so deep?
Come on.
Meanwhile, I'm out here, my hands and knees, begging Bandai to give me a figure of my favorite Kamen Rider to go with my other two.
Seriously?
Oh, I see. Damn, that's cool. Okay, okay. Yeah, so it's like someone started dropping weight to the gym and they're like, let's just get a giant crash mat.
Yeah.
By the way,
No. Just try it. Bloke kissed me through the window. Nope. No. You're not even wearing it. Where is it? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. God damn, level 8. So chance to withstand it otherwise fails up with 1 HP remaining. Nice, that's actually really useful.
all right.
I think Morgana already has Endure, so it'd be good to actually have someone in my main party have it. No, but my oat milk split in the coffee. The oat milk split in the coffee. I made a normal one. What do you want? Streaming. Good. Obviously. Yeah. I ain't blowing you a kiss.
Yeah.
Nope.
Otherwise I'm gonna come out and kiss
No, you're not, because you'll
you.
get
Now I really
you get me
won't, I'll
banned
be
off.
embarrassed.
You'll get me banned off Twitch. You won't, but you know. Right. What do I need to do here? She doesn't work Sundays, does she?
Hi.
Trying to think. What do we do? What do we do? Oh, we can actually read a book. Because now we can read a book in one go. Who's texting now? You know what? If people are texting me at 2 a.m. about plans to do the following day, that would stress me out. Right, less to do. So let's actually hang out with Futaba. Screw it. Oh, and it works with proficiency? Yeah, dude. Any of these 24-hour heads up to consider it? Exactly. Some plans I don't mind being last minute. She's reading a text up in a two-handed mouse.
Really?
Yeah, dude. We're doing pretty well on stats now. There's no reason why we can't be maxed out on stats by the time we finish this game.
Hey. Really? Yep, yep.
Yeah, if it's last minute hams down the road, want to go for a cheeky Macca's run or just pub? Like, yeah, sure, why not? Exactly. It's very, very specific plans are okay last minute. And dude, cheeky Macca's run. Oh man, if they got those nacho cheese bites in, or the chili cheese bites, or the Camembert Christmas cheese bites, oh, man, they're good. Drive-through plans the best. You see, drive-throughs are stressful for me, Keithy, because my front window doesn't drop. So whoever's in the car with me has to climb into the back. So then they roll the window down.
Ooh, this.
In your van like a boss. I do. I've never done a midnight McFry though. I'm the kind of person, right, where usually what's happened is I've like missed lunch. I always need to miss lunch on a weekend. So then I'm trying to make up for the calories I've missed out on. So I end up ordering like an insane meal, like double cheeseburger, fries, shake, share box of cheese bites. We're at 92% now on the Phantom Thieves thing.
I guess Okumura find that has to at least lift.
Oh, he's holding it. Wait, he's holding a conference, but they killed his like old self.
Wait, where's Yusuke?
Don't know because he couldn't sleep. Oh, fair. See, I am quite annoying, Keithy. My head hits the pillow, I'm asleep within 2 minutes.
If he's still
Every time. There are some times where I thought I couldn't sleep, and then I asked the lady, and she's like, you fell asleep after like 3 minutes, dude. Oh, okay.
I just remembered.
Oh yeah, Sly, did you like the memes I made, my dude? I did actually use them in the video. I'm gonna say boba. Yeah, I'm right.
This is it.
My head often likes to remind me of all the things I've done wrong. Oh man, I get that too.
For today.
But I have fall asleep anyway.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really
What about Booba?
bread today.
I want to see your Booba.
Hey, so about Dr.
Like-
Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
How's it going, man? Sorry I had to like log off right as you joined me, by the way, in WoW. I have.
I see. I'm sure you're aware, but the higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so
Is it worth me, guys? Is it worth me getting a 10 for Maruki?
Anyway, bring on the bread. Senpai. I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san? That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat.
Come on, Maruki, don't shame Kasumi for having all that food.
Issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Just eat 10,000 calories a day to maintain muscle mass. Could you imagine actually having to eat 10,000 though?
If you don't mind,
That's the kind of stuff you see at the World's Strongest Man. Like you see like Eddie Hall, what he eats. And it's like,
It's all thanks to him.
how do you just not feel ill all the time?
Say they gave me a reason to rethink things, or more like a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
Gymnastics is like insanely taxing on your body. Oh, I bet.
you've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
I'm totally
See,
over it.
gymnastics was taxing for me for a whole different reason. Because I remember like doing the vault thing, guys, and then not getting far enough, and then landing. Like,
Oh, I forgot.
like
I have
that.
PE.
Taxing for a different kind of reason.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Lol.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. See you around.
Why is he? What's the for? Right, all meet up on the rooftop. Here we go. I'm curious though what's going on because he. I mean, I guess we'll find out. Like his persona, like his like shadow, got killed by the mysterious
You just call me
hooded individual.
The seasons are changing.
So what's actually gonna happen to them?
Nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it. Why don't we plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Damn.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party.
I bet we've only got like 2 palaces left actually.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else?
I guess actually, I think what I'm wondering more actually, does the game keep going after you catch up? Because I feel like we're about to catch up to the interview stage, which is what, the casino?
Do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams? It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night. The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right? Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check. She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Mm-mm.
It looks like it will work. We're really gonna have it at Destinyland?
Yes, like if you look at like his eating regime when he was like in full strongest man,
Even just
he would set an alarm at like 4 or 5 a.m., eat a gigantic meal, and then go back to sleep for like 3 more hours.
pull it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything
Because he wouldn't be able to fit the calories in
so why not
his normal waking hours. So he gets up early, eats, sleeps,
Conspicuous, though?
and then I think eats again.
under the company's name? We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
She might not share that mentality after Akumura's thingy.
For real?
That was delicious.
Is Destinyland just meant to be Disneyland?
Arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams!
Is this lighting just for our sake as well? That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you.
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a sight like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that. Well, yeah, but
Whoa, look at you being all obedient. Is the Destinyland charm rubbing off on you?
My, this is so hard.
Go on, Ryuji, admit, you just like wearing them, dude.
I would have liked to see the parade as well. But
Next up is the pink cat girl headphones.
together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
either way, this
Passed in acquired homebrew.
it's freaking amazing.
What a hero, dude! Is your homebrew done now? Because it's a long one, isn't it? It's a long process, right?
You've shown these guys what luxury means. This will really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Oh, you meant cold brew. Oh, right. I thought you were making your own. Did you start making your own mead a while ago? Was it mead?
To know you all. It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently.
So what is it? Wait, what's a cold brew?
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the
That coffee thing?
Oh, perfect timing.
Father,
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
Okay, so he still does this thing.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes,
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
about that. critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
No.
I
Yep. So this is what happens when you kill his shadow then?
Okumura-san?
Father?
Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible. You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida. If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Someone's got to come to it.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh? I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal.
Do you refer to the band ZZ Top as ZZ Top or ZZ Top? Well, although Z is the correct way to say the letter, sometimes from context, you know, you'll say what makes more sense. Like, not many people say Dragon Ball Z. You know what I mean? I've never gone, yeah, Dragon Ball Z. It's Dragon Ball Z, right? Did someone say Z's at the top and went, well, I'm British? Get out.
We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes.
I say Z unless it's ZZ Top or Dragon Ball. Facts.
By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my
Hey, thanks, I thought so.
files from it
Don't worry, we got you, man.
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of...
Every now and then they come out, you know, in Duck's chat. It's just how it works.
I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. Who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Okay, cool. They're probably not even British. You think they're just using it as an excuse? He had a heart attack.
It
Okay.
should have been okay. It should have been. Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Like, I remember there was a conversation about trucks, right? And it was like, oh yeah, Land Rovers are too expensive, but look at this like new Ford F350 like truck, and it's like $150,000. I was like, okay.
Let's go to bed.
See, if all I can do is go to sleep, just make me go sleep.
No.
Ooh, is it time to see Igor again? Yeah, there we go. Is he gonna shed some light?
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened. I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Oh, just realized, guys, the game's been really quiet for you all. Holy shit. There you go. Sort of that, guys. Oh, damn, it's rank 9.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Nice slide.
Is that true?
Oh, was Akuma actually died?
Listen this time, okay?
It's like the Australian auto industry is dead. Yeah, because you keep buying those fucking piece of shit monster trucks. Yeah, you don't need them. Also, there does seem to be like a more recent obsession with like people like having to buy new cars as well. I passed 2 cars on the road today. Sorry, not yesterday. Yesterday, that had broken down. Both of them were Mercedes within the last 10 years. Nice ones too. As I drive past in my 400-pound Vauxhall Astra. Just like. Oh, please come to the student guidance office.
Hey!
Ah.
Sorry.
Oh. I'll tell them I'm not going to pay them for any more money. And quit my part-time job too, although I'm still in talks with my boss about it. going to devote myself to being a great teacher. There we go.
What?
How long are you gonna make us wait? You thought you could just call and say you're not going to pay anymore? Who do you think you are?
You know,
That's what I decided for Takasa-kun's sake. I'm not going to make sure... I'm going to make sure there won't be any more students like him who... You're just going to get out of your responsibility? I bet you don't even care about Taiki. How are you still a teacher? Maybe we really should sue the Board of Education. Are you okay with that? A teacher who caused a student to die would surely cause a scandal. I'm not going to run and hide. I'm going to spend my time taking care of my students. If you want to take legal actions, then go ahead. Regardless, I'll continue teaching. I've decided that's the best apology I can make to Takase. Paying money to you two is not the solution, to say the least. Along with suing you, maybe I should tell everyone about your little secret. You know, about your little stint as a sex worker.
What?
Oh, so I'm right, am I? I mean, the amount of money you're paying us can't come from just a teacher's salary. Well, shall we head over to the faculty office? Man, these guys are the literal worst. Pay up and don't ever call us again with this garbage about stopping the payments. Hey, so can we do something in the there we go. Wait, they don't tell them doing something, do you?
I'm sorry.
Now we're talking. Finally, they were teasing about a change of heart in the last scene with Kawakami. Yeah, dude. Mercs are very nice, but goddamn, when they break, literally.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Have they?
Speaking. Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
That's a fake one. Ooh.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again.
Ooh.
Your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how true
The
it is.
sneaky little
You don't have
bastards.
to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Here we go. I like that transition. That's cool.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal? simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
All right.
I wonder if it's actually possible to max out her connection.
Shujin's principle, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, damn.
You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime.
Aha, so we have caught up. I thought we had.
You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now,
Wait, what?
Explain everything to me.
We targeted her? Oh. Wait, so was she at the casino?
Hey.
What can we actually do right now? Oh, we can't go anywhere. Okay. Do you want...
Hey!
Oh.
Yes. All right.
Oh, well, we make master coffee now. How can we make master coffee? Is it because our charm's at 4? Hey! Dad Jiro is joining in.
Let me explain. Yeah.
I'm impressed, although you'll never catch up to me. God damn. We're like a quarter of your age, old man.
Well then.
Tell you what, Sly, that took a turn I wasn't expecting, though. Wait, how come the Phantom Thieves just dropped by 10%? Is it like a... So is the do you believe in the Phantom Thieves? Is that like a... Is it like a do you believe in their message rather than do you believe they exist?
It looks like Haru is managing. So, alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Yeah, not so much do you think they're real at this point of the story, and more do you support them? Yeah, because I think at the start, it was, are they real, isn't it? Oh yeah, look, are the Phantom Thieves just? So that's changed, right? It used to be real, right? I swear it did.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be. Just as you instructed.
We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow, and
It's so damn loud. She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! You were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
Yep.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Hey, what's up, Tommy?
We need to catch them as soon as possible.
That's a day ago,
Hold
mate.
a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got some...
I wonder what that could be.
She could do
At
some
any
digging
rate,
now.
We need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves.
Still going with this game? Yeah, to be fair, I'm only playing it twice a week at the moment, Tommy. I think I might have almost beaten it by now if I was like playing it every day. But we've just been doing like twice a week, keeping it sustainable. Although I think we're getting there now. I could be wrong. I think we're getting there. You have to ask Sly someone. Wait, does Mishima not realize that we're
Mishima
the
is a bit
Phantom
narrow-sighted,
Thieves?
but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Hey.
Hey!
Oh.
Yes! All right.
Let me explain.
He's a little slow. I thought he like confirmed it was us like 3 palaces ago. Oh. I just finished the COD Modern Warfare 1 campaign because I just got the Modern Warfare 3 today. Now, I don't want to prepare you for a bad time, but I've heard the Modern Warfare 3 campaign is not good. Not that IGN is all that it's cracked up to be. They gave it like a 4. No, a 4 out of 10. Unfortunately. Pretty said it was a 4 out of 10. I'll check. Yeah, 4 out of 10 the dude gave it. It basically seems like the people at Call of Duty were working on their original promise of making the game like a DLC additional, right? And then what they actually ended up doing was going, we could probably just release this as a full game, right? So that's what they've done. It's basically the same game as before, but they're just calling it a new game.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Impossible.
Yeah, now everyone's saying the fatalities are now like terrorists. God damn. You'll have to let me know what you think of the game though, Tommy, when you play it, dude. I thought you'd already played the Modern Warfare 1 campaign. Yeah, let me know what you think of it, dude. I'll use you as a judge for the game. Yeah, I saw some from places like Press Strat in Australia, and they weren't impressed. Then again, they gave Starfield a 9. That's a thing, isn't it? You know. Although, Sly, come on, if but you know how much I hate scores, right? But what score would you give Starfield? Right, they're all doing that, but really, we want to go Hido right now. 10.5. I've heard it's a game that people might like if you're already a fan of Bethesda style games. See, I have loads of these to do, so why are they making me not? No, I don't want to go and check on that target first. I refuse to buy into the 7 being bad. True. True. Like, 7 isn't terrible. Not at all. Right, where was that intel? How do I find out? Sam. Actually, can I progress this? Where is it going on? Shibuya Underground. Okay.
I can see it.
Here we go. Oh.
What were you thinking? Phantom thieves. Try murders.
It says I'm meant to be in this underground, but I never see anyone.
Unbelievable.
What were you thinking? Phantom thieves. Try murders.
Unbelievable.
What were you thinking? That's still pretty hot.
Hmm.
I can see it.
Let's try the underground walkway. That's still a part of the whole thing, so. Well, that's gonna be Yusuke. Yeah, it is.
Are you nuts?
Anything else?
Wow!
Underground walkway, underground mall. Ginza line? Ooh!
Then
Oh no, it's just another person entirely.
no.
I have no idea where to go for that.
Don't like this.
I'm really disappointed in the Phantom Thieves.
Just had to rain.
I can feel it.
I can feel it.
Why?
Anything around?
Those phantom thieves are unbelievable.
Yeah, okay, I got nothing.
I have something.
Phantom thieves. Try murders.
Now, let me do it now? No. I don't know what to do. Sly, got any advice here? Because it's like, he's in the underground. I can't find him in the underground.
How can I help you?
I can feel it.
Because these are all shops. And what's the actual hint? So ex-mercenary works an assassin and is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. Wait, am I in Shibuya? Yeah, I am. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then he goes about his work at night. So he should look like a homeless dude then.
Phantom thieves. Try murders.
Nothing down here. Go for the homeless guy.
Phantom thieves. Try
Right. See anyone there? Oh, I didn't look down here last time.
I have something.
The Phantom Thieves are awful.
Lies.
He's right in the back corner in a dead end from memory. In a dead end. Okay.
The Phantom Thieves are awful.
Are you nuts?
There he is.
Lies.
Wait, why can't I tell him his name? Hey, you found Sync. There's no access to a computer though, dude. You know what I mean? Where's Final Fantasy 14? He's not stoned either. Is that the right one? As far as, that's true, he could be stoned. He just might be very good at hiding it. So how's it do, game man? That's to Ginza. Oh, Station Square. Okay. Your entire team's off today. So what does that actually? What does that mean for you? Does it mean you're very busy or very quiet?
Oh! My, that's not good. The Phantom Thieves are scary. Lies.
Hmm. We did find him. I don't know what to do. He's like, can you tell me my name? I was like, no. Also, I started doing Final Fantasy 14 last night with the name Hugh Direction. How? Do you know what? I feel like a name like that usually wouldn't fly in a game like Final Fantasy 14. But that is funny. Do you want to take that name for, in WoW?
Hey.
I want to, yes. How do we come with another one, dude? And we make that our classic character. Although, actually, oh, dude, should we talk about having the Dom Toretto one? Do we make that one our names for classic for the Season of Discovery?
All right then.
Yo.
Yes, there we go. And these Tongs, I think they want to go Horde, don't they, for Discovery? Right, before we help them out, I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea. But dude, yeah, do you know what? It sounds really stupid, right? But I really want to make a Tauren. I want to see what Thunder Bluff's actually like, because everyone says how bad it is, you know? I want to see it for myself. Pretty sure back, guys. Okay, we're back. Oh, I need Haru in the party. Thank you, Sly. Thank you.
All right then.
Also, we can now finally progress with his storyline.
Hmm?
Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now. Oh, now that we have all this data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But
Jeez.
I've known all along he's badly in debt. He's not going to try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But, Sojiro, I only did it because of all the stuff he said to you. about that. I've been thinking, when push comes to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's someone or somewhere better for you out there. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sejiro? That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine. I still have Sam and Mona and all the others. You can just stay here and play these stupid coffee beans. Yeah. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense though. You're the one who saved her after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me though. I told myself she was the reason. Oh wait, she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. End of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. Spent more time at the cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke and try to cool off for a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? Okay, you know, Mom used to talk about Sejiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really likes Sejiro. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. Because of me, Sejiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. They are one awkward duo. Look, I'm sorry about what you said now. If it's okay with you, I want you to stay here forever. I know it might be fun, might be more fun living with people your age like Sam, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So will you stay with me? Hey, quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sejiro. No. Right, they've sorted themselves out now. It's all good. I was like waiting for like the uncle to turn up or something.
Thanks.
Don't worry, Sejiro. We got you, buddy. Truly, you need to max out your kindness. Just get the rank 7 with Sejiro. That's nuts.
I'm going home.
That makes no sense. How can my kindness grow? It's already max. You made me max up my kindness for this. How does that work? This is where there's like plus rank. Plus max. Damn, even by the day it gets worse, the Phantom Thieves.
This sucks.
I wonder when Okumura-san will start going back to school. I know the funeral soon. Ouch. Oh, can I dodge him this time?
Hey, are you listening?
Go on, dodge him, dodge him, dodge him, dodge him. Please. Yes!
Hey!
After watching yourself get pinged in the head so many times, it's so satisfying dodging it. Right. So if I... How do I adjust my party from here?
That's everyone.
Yeah, how do I actually... Do you know... Does anyone know how do I adjust my party? Just trying to think now.
Let's do it.
Right, my buttons... You think I'd get used to this by now? No. How do I don't know how I adjust it. Sounds really like... Oh, it's just general settings. Ah. We're at 69 hours. A noise. Can't actually do anything, can we? No, we mustn't be able to do anything then. If I can't get, like, Harry's not even around. This actually might max out Ryuji's connection as well.
Oh, crap. To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me. It only just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, it made me remember how I lost my place with them. Hey, this ain't like me, but I managed to change because you were here helping me. I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me, so thanks, man. It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves. How'd it end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now. If anything comes up, you tell me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
What happens here then?
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
What? So is that what it means for max out? Blood oath?
Of rebellion and
Oh, that's
break the yoke
dark.
of thy heart.
Transform Persona into a mythological trickster.
Alright. Alright.
You can now fuse Chuyo, the most powerful. Persona of the Chariot Arcana. Oh, does it like evolve like a Pokemon? Yo, how sick is the new one? I like his pirate though. That's so Dragon Ball.
My new power.
I'm not wrong, right? That's definitely like Dragon Ball, right? Fusion! Oh man, that's funny.
Alright, now I have that off my chest. Let's do this.
It's Sun Wukong? Oh, really?
I'll be counting on you, leader.
See, I see the. Is it like a Nimbus? I see the floating cloud. I think down it. I think
now that
Dynasty
we're all
Warriors.
fueled up,
Dragon Ball.
want to race to the station?
Dragon Ball Z Kappa. That's. Oh, I see the Sun Wukong now. Staff. Yeah. Yeah, Satan Taisei is the Japanese name for Sun Wukong. Oh, cool. What was I, Sly? What you got planned for the weekend, my dude?
Okay.
Anything fun, man? Gaming? Nice. What are you gonna play? 14? Or wait, no, what's that remake that just come out that I know you were looking forward to? Oh my god. I want to say like Star Ocean 2? Possibly?
Haru, she's the one who should be in pain right now.
It's Star Ocean? Cool. Although, did you order like a special like Japanese edition for that one?
Yeah.
Just regular physical? Oh, okay.
Yo!
Also, your copy showed up today, but you couldn't make it to the post office to grab it, so you gotta wait till Monday. I bet the post office is like a good hour's drive for you too, right? It's worth fusing? Okay. I can't just fuse in a whim, can I? Do I have to wait for like a palace? No, it's just down the road, but it was so hot today I couldn't walk down. Oh god. That's the thing, when people talk about like, oh, would you like expect everyone in Australia to be tanned? And I'm like absolutely opposite. It's so hot you can't be outdoors, right? It's gotta be like 40 degrees. Jesus.
Yeah, huh?
Oh, of course, in the next to the gun shop. Yeah, I remember now. What is that in Freedom Height? That's got to be 110, right? Or maybe 115.
Yes.
700, yeah.
Oh, that's right. All right.
105. Oh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba.
Settled.
All right.
Oh, so you can do a memento scan now. Nice.
All right.
This is good because everything I get her to train up, I don't actually have to do myself. Wait, also, wait, why am I walking back? Wasn't she just in our room?
Ah, you're back.
Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Does anyone else have that problem where you can read way faster than you can talk?
You got time right now? All right.
Is that just me? I think the reason why I stumble up so much and I'm reading things out loud is because I'm reading quicker than I can say it. I want to feel like he's always talking to the ladies. Was that a weird thing to get him? Kitchen tool set, screw it. I'm just about to drive home from the gym, but I'm curious about the title. The hardest palace. Isn't that the palace #1? No, not at all. That stupid Okumura one.
Thanks.
So I hope the gym went well, my dude.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Yeah, I think what made Okumura one bad was like
shall we begin?
all of it combined. But like Sly said though, it was dealing with them like quickly because I didn't have a persona who could do it, like take away defense buffs. It was really hard doing because I killed all of them together. So when I left, I leveled it twice, got a persona that was capable of removing their defense buff, and I did it first try. But like it was a lot of teething, like issues to get there.
Ooh, we can do this. Yep.
Easy, mate. Yeah, I think once I figured it out and had that sorted out, it was a little bit easier. But the problem was it took me like 4 hours to get to that point, so I got quite frustrated with that one. I've actually really enjoyed a lot of this game, but that was one thing I was like. Does that mean anyone talking about the Phantom Thieves will be killed? Is Kamoshida dead? Is Madarame dead? Literally, dude.
You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
I like how the other one's called bandwagoning student.
Still,
The
couldn't they have at least
violation.
left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable.
That's enough. Now everyone.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Wait. That was correct. What's the reason?
Ooh, we can do this.
I swear the first one right, it was Skeleton.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students, isn't this? Now that you...
Okay, class, let's get started.
Funky student? Yes.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Bollocks. I don't remember a lot of these. It's been ages they've done them.
That doesn't look
I don't
like
know.
it'll work.
How am I supposed to remember these? It's been ages to answer these questions. Man, we're gonna ruin it. I've got 5 with knowledge. Enjoy your drive home, dude. Also, yeah, I'm looking forward to the next palace.
They're here again?
Yes.
It's open. Welcome.
I'm your third year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay? Yes. I'm sorry, I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Perfectly fine. I'm not at all great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. I want some snacks. No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though.
Well,
check it up there. Oh. Okay, are you okay? Well, my dad just leaked out black throughout all of his orifices and died on public television. Literally.
Quite.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
Do you know what, it's really weird imagining a school having like an actual licensed therapist or counselor. I feel like it'd be really good though to have that.
I suppose plants do need water. Oh, I know. You should go.
Oh, I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
If anyone needs therapists on hand, it's high schools. Exactly. I mean, a lot of the issues come from like that kind of age, you know? Having someone teach you how to process things earlier on. Oh my god, could you imagine?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life.
Also, dude, I know you're obviously playing Final Fantasy 14 this weekend.
My worries
What are
is
you
my
working
father's
towards?
company.
Are you still doing
Dealing
expansions?
with the
Or are you
aftermath
working for like a
has
transmog?
been difficult.
Amount?
Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just, I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people.
Welcome to the business world.
I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees.
Yeah, still working on the main story, though I do want to grind up my Phoenix Mountain sometime soon. Ooh, nice.
But I think what I really needed
Em,
was
how's it
someone
going?
closer to my own age.
How's the day going, mate?
Closer to my own viewpoint.
I'm looking forward to doing that dungeon you talked about, though, dude.
If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, what can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? I grew these right here in these very planters. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes. But to tell... I'd like to get Sakura-san. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Absolutely.
Thank you. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Everyone's opinion in order to make
Same guy
More
yelling from
importantly,
outside.
what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The Medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
It was someone pretending to be
A
Medjed.
code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
Ooh.
For real?
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture.
Reminds me of
Both Medjed's
the
provocation
Fukushima.
and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been
Obviously it's
set
not.
up,
But imagine.
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
They can't see. They can't see it. Fires. Oh, poor abandoned. Did you just chow, darling? I don't know what's worse. The spelling of the name Chow Darling? What? Oh man. CIAO. Fucking hell, mate. Oh, sorry, I enjoyed that.
I will give it everything I have.
Oh.
We'll have to prepare a higher
Tobias, it's
position
okay. You gotta
for
come
you
here,
as
mate.
Well, in the event that you succeed.
I like Phil was saying that. This is the lady's friend, by the way.
I don't
We
wish
put
to
up with her from
apply
time to
extra
time.
pressure on you.
Toby, they've ditched you, mate. Toby, they've left. Oh, I know. Guys, he's heartbroken. Oh, puppy. He's just gonna watch the door now. Oh, his ears. Why do you see this? It's okay. It's okay. Nope, it's not okay. People like this now, guys, for the rest of the night. I know, I can't let you
I
out.
assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Baby, it's okay, mate.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
Baby, up.
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
So that's what leads us to targeting her. Okay. Oh, SIU means Special Investigations Unit. Honestly, I had no idea what it meant. Okay.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Okay, so nothing in there. Is it evening? Yeah, okay.
Yo.
Hey!
Yo.
Yes. All right.
I think One thing I would like a more toned.
Let me explain.
I think if I was gonna play another Persona, I would definitely like it to be a bit more of a condensed unit. I think sometimes there's a bit too much time between events.
Well then.
Damn, the Phantom Thieves are getting hated by the day.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
They were there today too. Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Okay, quiet down.
So apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. God damn. Okay.
Well then, next up is to come. You two will go together.
Huh?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been. Those are the instructions. Just don't say more than is necessary and.
Take a seat.
Overbearing detective. Okay.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida? You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you.
Of course,
Do you
there
think
you
the
go.
Phantom Thieves are associated with this school? Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you...
Easy, mate.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Even his name came up. I didn't even think about
that
how
detective
Yusuke's
guy
name
was
came up.
scary?
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular, too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the School Festival Executive Committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens. I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
It might not be that hard for me. If they put the Yusuke connection with Madarame, they get the Haru connection with her father, Okumura, you know, it's gonna start adding up. Back, baby. Nice. You been playing some PvP, my dude? If so, how was it? Ooh. Question actually. Does the... So you get a world PvP set. Does it... Do you use that for the normal PvP as well? For now?
Yo.
So what's the eye level for it? 473? Oh, that's nuts. That's huge.
All right.
So that explains then why everyone's got like 100 or 200k more health than me. Because mate, I was getting so mad last night, I'm gonna be honest. I was just trying to do the damn dungeon. No, not dungeon, sorry, the damn campaign. It's got these BM nerds coming out of nowhere.
Let me explain.
What's the AH greens?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is Mr.
I
Bad
have
Guy
another
himself.
Suggestion. Call for the rest will go as you mentioned.
So is this next dungeon, guys, next palace, sorry, going to be our 6th
Truly
palace?
amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Oh, auction house. Of course it is.
What's going on?
Next week Tuesday. Yeah, I'm gonna do some more honor grinding over the weekend, I think. Because I'm not quite at max yet. I'm at like 12,000, I think. So I could do another 3k. That's for a Fury. That's almost 2 weapons, which would be really handy. Oh, you think 13 would do it? Okay, cool. That'd be handy then. That means my... Well, did you say Balance Druids are now very glass cannon-y? Do I leave my Boomy alone for a season? Shame, 'cause I quite enjoy playing my Boomy. Or until you get bored. True. To be fair, dude, if I'm playing regular, I won't get bored of it.
Do you know this one?
This is it.
Correct.
We can send honor to ults now? Oh. So, technically speaking, if I was really lacking on honor, I could actually send my Boomies honor to my Fury, and then any spare send back down the line. Yeah, they are coming out with some really good features. I do like that. Or is this something they've always done towards the end of a expansion's life? Oh, sorry, phone. No, they haven't. Ah. Do you buy into the theory that they're looking at sunsetting the game? With the announcement of the 3 expansions, the tying up of Reputation. Do you think they're gonna do? Yes. Oh, Messon's back, right? I tell you what though, after the World Saga, do you know what I want though? I want an actual just simple ass. I want an expansion, dude. That is literally just Horde versus Alliance again. You know what I mean? None of this joining together bullshit. But I want it to be in the old zones. I want the old zones to come back. I want it in Kalimdor and the Eastern Kingdoms. That's called literally, honestly. Yeah, you ain't wrong. I want to do it in a retail setting though, because retail plays better. Oh, man. Yeah, no worries, dude. Get me a coffee too. My coffee was nasty. The thing is, I wouldn't even say WoW needs a new engine. Have you seen how good Dragonflight plays and looks? It looks awesome, honestly. WoW's one of the few games that they've really done a good job on like updating. You know what I mean? They've done such a good job with updating it. That's what I feel like personally, anyway. Like you can see a huge difference between like classic areas and. Or at least maybe Kata areas compared to now, like huge difference. Yeah, the factions joining together doesn't hit the same when it happens every time a big batch is up. On every time. Every time. Like at that point, just do away with the Horde and Alliance entirely if you can't think of a narrative reason for them to not work together for once. Literally. Because I think look at Sator, right? I think the Old Republic and the Galactic Empire join sides. But no, they don't actually ever join sides. I think they join sides once. And it immediately, but then you end up creating your own faction because the other 2 factions go back to fighting actually. So no, they don't even join sides. True, there's so much spaghetti code though. Maybe if they get rid of that, they can do a lot more even. That's true.
Time to be doing crap like this.
Yeah, because they've done
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicion
I would say they've done a good
off
job
of
of
us,
it.
Remember?
Of like at least updating. Sorry. Making the new areas not feel, because when you look at like older MMOs, right? You look at Sator. Not even older MMOs, but you look at the Sator, you look at Lord of the Rings Online, and these are games where when they've had these expansions, you couldn't tell a huge difference between the latest expansion and base game. Whereas like in WoW, you can see a huge difference. And I think from what I've heard about Final Fantasy 14, you can see a difference in those too, like the new areas compared to the old areas because they've expanded on it.
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling?
I think a part of I think they're fixing this problem as well, though, Sly. But like, a part of the problem before with WoW expansions is that their stories start and end in the same expansion. And now, until now, with obviously the World Soul Saga, before it was literally like one expansion, one story, and then boom, it's like that story never really existed. The War Within, the whole cutscene is based off what happened in Shadowlands. So like Madison's like obviously calling in everything to make this like more of a solid story.
The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Yeah.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
Facts.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Oh, what?
It's not that I don't trust her, but... Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
Hey,
In
Dad
response to the police
Sajiro.
identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly?
Damn, Akechi getting good all of a
You
sudden?
were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are in. That said,
Pause.
I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change. What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
That's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school. As long as you're not getting involved.
Yeah, I'm a Phantom Thief, mate. I'm the chief Phantom Thief.
Well, fine. Yo.
Hey!
Yo.
Whoa.
Yes!
All right.
I wonder if we get to 5 on the charm, will we make like the best coffee? Is that how this game works?
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand.
Today on
this is
Teenagers Save the
dangerous,
World while
but
shouting
without a powerful
things.
source of intel,
Persona!
we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer
What's
rely
good,
on my
Brass?
sister for
How you doing, mate?
information. Wait,
How's your Friday
is this
treating
because
you?
of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that
Just got
knowing
off a
for
call.
certain
Read
that the
only
Phantom
Friday.
Thieves would be
Engaged. Nice.
Still, there will be
What you
so
got planned
many
for the
other
weekend, my
students at the
dude?
school
Anything
festival.
fun?
What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Yeah.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm
Time for me to
good.
head off. Have a good one.
Whatever
No
he says
worries
has gotta be
at
more reliable
all,
than
my
what I've been
dude.
able to come up with.
Have
It
a
would be
great
reassuring
sleep
to meet
slide.
him as an ally, rather
Always
than
good to have you
simply
in,
a
my dude.
source of
And
information.
have a great weekend.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in
I
touch
look forward
with
to
him?
hearing about your Final
It's not like
Fantasy
we got his
14
contact
exploits
info.
on the Discord, my dude. Get the Phoenix.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I think the missus and I are going to take a day trip tomorrow. Always a nice trip. Nice. Anything in particular? Go out for some nice coffee, go for a walk. Nice food. Stranger Things started, but no one's talking about it. I've never
keep
watched Stranger
trying.
Things.
Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
So
We're
bad.
counting on you, Makoto.
Was I sync? What's up, dude?
Hey, what the hell?
It's somewhere.
Go to hell, Phantom Thieves!
Right. I think it's over here I need to go to.
The Phantom Thieves got too cocky anyway.
Yeah. Then? Okay. Little tourist town, nice to a nice place to walk about, odd architecture, some nice little shops, and probably hit a place to eat. Nice, dude. Sounds great. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing golf. I'm going to play golf for the first part of the day. We'll get in the morning, nice workout, get that smashed out. Maybe take the pub for a walk, and then I'm going to hit the range, hit the golf course, and then it's going to be retro games, like play some N64 for a lot of the day. Hopefully we'll finish Banjo-Kazooie tomorrow. And then we can start playing Paper Mario 64. So Fat Dads are migrating back to Final Fantasy 14. Where you at? I might be on tonight actually. Yeah. I think when I finish stream, I'm gonna have a workout, and then I'm gonna eat pizza and play Final Fantasy 14 for the rest of the night. Or play WoW. We'll see. Joe, actually, let's head to here.
Hey, inmate!
time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the search.
Right, we need to make the Chuyo one. No, okay, not an option yet.
Fusion. To a world beyond this one. You change your mind? The inmate needs our guide. Power requires sacrifice.
Is that enough?
No, not worth it.
Are you finished?
What?
Done already?
What?
I want to go back.
No slacking off.
There you go. I would play what? Wow. Is this place still open? It is.
Yeah.
Although, when was the last time you played WoW Sync? I'm actually curious now.
Thank you very much.
Oh, damn. Classic? Oh, see, 20. Wow, 2018.
Good morning.
How long did you play that for?
Well... No.
Dude's still in full team.
Hey.
Oh, did you keep your guy in the classic server? I didn't upgrade it to whatever TPC and Rev. Wait, what's AQ? Is that a dungeon? Or sorry, a raid?
Oh, yes.
How you doing, Wrath buddy? How's PvP been shooting you, my dude? Uncry? Ah, thank you. The bug raid. I have never seriously raided in WoW. I've just been like campaign, PvP. That's literally it. Occasional mount farming. Oh, that's what you for that? They sacked a lot of people, I think, which was good. And hopefully, the only good thing that come out of the acquisition of Blizzard of Activision is that Bobby Kotick goes.
This is...
Oh, wow. Hey, #1, my dudes. You quit during progress in the last raid of BFA? Dude, I'm gonna be honest, BFA sucked. I think partly because I was only playing solo when BFA was out, but man, I did not have a fun time playing that expansion. BFA sucks. Shadowlands sucked even more. I actually like Dragonflight. When I was playing Shadowlands, I hit a point where I realized I was doing more old content than I was Shadowlands. I'm not even joking. I was playing it, and I was like, and I was queuing for PvP for BGs, and then I was running for old mounts in like MOP and all that kind of stuff, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm playing everything but Shadowlands. And I think I did finish the bulk Shadowlands story, but I gotta be honest, I was kind of forcing myself. But one thing that's been with me though, I've never really had a consistent MMO group. I'm not even joking. The only time I ever had one was when I made my own guild in SWTOR. Obviously, until like the last few months when I started. Obviously, I've been playing. It got to the point where like it was only like what? I think it was me, Wrath, and Buttfat were just logging into WoW back when like no one was around. And then slowly now we just started like getting a group. You've always had a good guild. Honestly, I've never had one until recently. And even then, it's a very small guild, so we can't like push rated and all that kind of stuff. To be fair, I did cancel with Blizzard for like I think it's about a year. When all the stuff was going on in California with the lawsuits, I did cancel.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
I haven't played an MMO for content for a long ass time. I got tired of people. I got tired of trying to get people to show up. Dude, do you know how much I want to play rated Battlegrounds? And it's like, how the hell do we even get a group? There was a point where me and Buff were like, do we just have... back when like not many people were playing, we were considering making like another guild just so we could actually like get people in, you know?
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
The problem with PvP, the problem with the system in WoW is that gear goes out of date, and that's why I think they haven't added loads of stuff to PvP, because you spend so much time just trying to regain your gear again. Not even so much time. For some people, like Buttfat, they get geared in no time. But like for me, you know, I spend a good couple weeks, month or so getting my toons re-geared, and then a couple weeks later, a month later, next big patch comes out, all that gear is useless again, and then I restart the process. So they're not incentivized enough to create loads of new PvP experiences, because we're spending all that time playing what we know to rebuy the next latest bit of gear so I can dunk on some nerds again. And I'll be honest, I'm quite a competitive guy. For anyone who doesn't know this, I'm really competitive. So sometimes knowing that I'm losing something purely because my gear isn't as good is so irritating. I get so mad. I hate it about WoW currently. The fact that your epics from last season are meaningless at the start of the new. See, like, if I, like, for me, right? If I was doing like a new season, I would do it so that this season, like last season Conquest, is still better than Honor, but not as good as the next level Conquest. You know what I mean? So it's still somewhat relevant, but it ain't. And it's like, it's that endless cycle. What? Time to gear up again. And it would be fine. Like, if we had a more regular big group. But with the new system they're coming out with, where you can play rated battlegrounds with a single healer or on your own, is actually just going to encourage everyone to keep playing solo, which is not why I play an MMO. I'm going to be honest. I play an MMO to play with people, so I really hate it. But it's annoying though, because oh dear. Wait, Gear and solo queue BGs mean nothing, and it's based on this iteration of. You get bolstered to max stats regardless of gear. What, in the current one? Yeah. No, I'm missing. BG with the lads is fun. No two ways about it. Rated goes against my belief that rated is another word. See, I like rated, but the problem is, rated makes sense, right, when it's skill and skill, or coordination. But instead, the reality is, it becomes a who's got the best gear thing, because to make a rated group, either you need to be able to fill a 10-man, which, let's face it, is a nightmare, right? Try filling a 10-man. Is it 10 in a BG? Or an 8? I don't know. Try filling that easily. And you got to fill it with people who are also really well geared. Because if you do it with your friends and you're not all well geared, you're gonna get dunked on. Because you're going against other full pre-builds who will be fully geared. Who will be talking in a Discord or a Ventrilo or a TeamSpeak. You know what I mean? They did something in solo at start blues. At the start, in blues, someone in random gear was as good as you, but once you have a set and epic arena, those people get wrecked. Can we hashtag make event great again? Wait, what does that mean? The beaches I find fun, at least I don't feel like the entire... Oh, the entire battle getting wrecked? No, I know what you mean. Also, suck or not suck, it's fun. Yeah, I enjoy just queuing with a group, to be honest. Because the whole reason I play most to play with the guys, you know, with all the people around. I want more people on the... I want it to be more about skill and gear, if I'm being honest. But the reality is, well, without the gear train, what is it? Genuinely, like, what is that game? Yeah, it's him again.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
In the end, every solo queue I went in would just target the under gear player to the point they would almost cry. Yeah, because it's just easy, isn't it? You know, like you're in there, you've got like 550k health, and some dude turns up with like 80k. The only reason I caught up in full gear was because I had butt fat. Because I knew that when I got a bit more geared up, I'd have someone that I could play with, that I could just keep playing BGG with. Obviously now I'll play with you as well, Raph. You know, I knew that I had people I was going to play with. But at the start, oh my god, I'm there, completely undergeared. I have randos messaging me, saying, dude, you're so poorly geared, why are you even here? And I'm like, I need to play this to get the damn gear. It's awful.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the
Block
story.
those fucks. Oh man, it was so funny. That same guy was like, I played to win, and then he quit halfway into the game because he sucked. Even with his better gear, he sucked.
Leader
So.
for Japan has finally come forth.
Also, how's it going, Menace? Good to see you, buddy. Good evening, mate.
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature. If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Going alright, how's it going with you today? Dude, I'm chilling. I'm able to stream, hang out with you guys. I can't complain, dude. After this, I'm gonna work out, I'm gonna eat pizza, and I'm gonna play more games. It's gonna be a hella chill. Even outside of gaming, people can't be honest with themselves of their own failings and feel like they have to deflect blame. When a game, a fun one, blame should even be a thing. What? A lot of people just can't. A lot of people just can't take blame for themselves. See, me and my friend, that you guys see me play with, Fat Kid, aka Mike, me and him have a solid policy of, if the other person fucks up, you tell them. As in, like, for me to him, we didn't do it with anyone else. Because we know that me and him, purely, in some rated games, we want to improve. So, like, hey, if I'm like, I say to him, hey, if I messed up, you tell me, did I not push? Like, this is back when we were doing, like, a lot of, like, Warzone, Valorant, all that kind of, like, all the, like, this is more of a shooter perspective than like a WoW perspective. But it's like, hey, if I mess up, I actually want to know. But no, you're right though, Buffet. If you say like, hey, do this next time, because I know like you've done it with me sometimes. Like, hey, by the way, you're a boomy. Don't try and damage all the time. Hit him with a cyclone when they're doing this or like, and that's exactly how to do it. Because, like, when me and my friend were like, hey, by the way, you didn't do this, it's not like, hey, you fucked up. It's like, dude, by the way, you probably should have pushed it a bit quicker there. Or that indecisiveness where we chose to rotate this way, that probably got us killed. Like, all these different things. Obviously, I have a considerably better time, obviously, playing with the fat dads in WoW than I used to. That's like, or just the group in general.
I knew there was something special about you, ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations.
I actually always feel bad for Wrath because he's got to carry me. He's got to heal me. You know what I mean? Like, because I'm playing a Fury, sometimes I pop all my heals, and then like Wrath like wastes his mana trying to heal me after I've just popped all of my fucking heals. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry, man. Because like I'm so used to solo trying to keep myself alive as a Fury player. I end up like popping all of my stuff. Like, oh yeah, hit him with the Bloodthirst, hit him with this, hit him with that, hit him with my Victory Rush.
That reminds me, I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already.
Hey, what's up, Naza? It's very late for you, my dude.
Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
See, I let go of anger a long time ago. Yeah, I suck. You don't want me playing with you? Just say so. I've got a million other video games I can go enjoy. The only time I care about myself playing well is if I'm in a rated setting. Yeah, I want to be great in, like, rando sometimes, you know, because it's fun. But the reality is, like, the only time where I'm really, like, I'm learning things is when I start playing rated stuff. We should definitely use raid markers more. Especially as a group, like if we just raid mark like the most problematic enemy players too, you know. But then again, are we getting too try-hardy there? Definitely, raid's a whole different animal. If my actions could affect your rating, the rating is important to you, I'd be letting you down, so just don't... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Duck refuses to make a focus macro. That's because it's... You gotta tell him that the focus macro is the non-meta thing to do. Right? And then he'd do it. You gotta reverse psychology him. Say, dude, no one is doing this. Absolutely no one's doing it. It's a really ineffective way of telling things apart, blah, 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 blah. And then boom, next day, he's got like 10 macros doing it for you.
Yo. Oh.
Also, your Baldur's... Oh, dude, you've been playing Baldur's Gate? Nice! Also, you're doing a D&D session with some friends. We just entered Chapter 2 of the campaign, and everyone's on level 2. Nice! What's your character again, my dude?
Hey!
Yo.
Whoa.
Yes! Alright.
So, it would definitely be nice just for us to mark each other. Oh, is it not a thing anymore? Oh, man.
Let me explain.
I've tanked Rage with him in it.
Seems to be a success.
He'll follow along easily. Carrying Dark Souls isn't difficult, usually because he's... Oh man, he's so much better than he makes out he is. Oh yeah.
There's... Well, yeah.
Jenny, he's definitely a much better player than I am when it comes to WoW.
There may be police officers in plainclothes. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school fest?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
What I found funny though, I think all of us are playing BG. Me, Buffat, Wrath, Duck. Someone on our team was like, oh, watch out for this guy. And then we proceeded to have like a 10-minute battle with this like specific dude. And we killed him every time. It felt so good. We ended up losing the BG, but I felt really good about that.
Rules for this kind of thing.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me. You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
We lost because we told him. In the end, we did, yeah.
A number of the teachers had
But
been
not even then
questioned
though. We'd
before,
have like
and
3 of
even
us
we were
fighting
gonna
6
be
of them,
the
and then like the whole time we were fighting, we wouldn't gain any other point. It's like, surely we should have gained something during this fight.
Don't let your guard down too much.
But reality is everyone's just sat like
The initial members have been at
stealth
this for a long
next
time.
to the point we already have, just defending the whole time. Zug zug. Stealth zug zug.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh, you got a drow sorcerer? Nice, dude. Sorcerers are fun.
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then? Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
That will always amaze me. 3 of us could be fighting the whole team at farm in Arathi Basin, and we never gain a point, literally. I still can't believe Ting played the entire Baldur's Gate 3 and didn't get any personal dick. Dude, okay? Right. I could've got lots of dick. But I wanted something. I didn't want the dick. So I ended up getting nothing. Not my fault, you know? Next time. Next playthrough.
This is the place.
Clip it! No, don't you fucking clip that! No! You baited me, you bastard.
Made takoyaki?
New customers!
Oh, this is creepy. No.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
This is problematic.
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
And it's not like it's only for 30 seconds, it's like for a good 4 minutes. Yeah, because like if we as a group are good at anything, right? If we're good at anything as a group, guys, I'm gonna talk for me, Wrath, Bobfat, Dark, so on, right? We're good at dying incredibly slowly. Like if we lose the fight, it takes them a little while for us to die. You know, it does. It's one thing we're good at. We're good at dying slowly. Partly because Wrath's basically getting carpal tunnel, pressing every button to try and keep us alive. You know what I mean? And then... Oh god, you've all clipped it. You're all the worst. You're all the worst.
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
You guys actually give me peels? What does that mean, peels?
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Yeah,
Then
cod
how about
roe.
the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Oh, peel enemies off of him. Oh yeah, pulling it off. Okay.
Actually,
One thing
we
I've
spent
been
most of our
really
budget on
keen
making
on doing at the
costumes
moment
look nice.
is I've been using. In fact, to be fair, actually, I gotta admit, Wrath, I did use you for this testing. I've been using you to practice my intervening on my warrior.
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would...
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
I didn't know Haywood's been playing anywhere.
You know,
or he may simply love large gatherings.
Haywood's the guy who's just like an expert at every MMO he plays, right?
By the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Yeah, I know he started playing 14 again, didn't he? Yeah, he plays 14 again now.
Could there be
Well, one of these is special.
He's like the MMO wiki.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
See, that's funny about that, because you're my Haywardian. Because you tell me what to do. Like, sometimes I'll wake up and you'll send me, like, you sent me 2 videos. In PvP only? True. Like, I like 2 videos, a breakdown, oh, by the way, look at this build instead.
It's like... Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Yeah, grab that spicy one.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
I feel bad for chat if they're here for Persona 5. Oh, they've still got the game, my dude. I'm still paying attention.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I won't have it any other way, you know?
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
My only problem with a streaming game like this, it's so big, right? No one who plays this game, who hasn't played this game, feels up to date in the story. It's my gripe with every JRPG I play on stream. Everyone. I had the same problem with the bigger Final Fantasies as well. It's like, they're like, I don't even know what's going on in the story right now. And I was like, well, I could give you explanation, but it's very convoluted.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
We've all been caught by spicy food at least one time.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
I saw a lot of people moaning about Demon Hunters today. Are they broken now?
He's really trying to hold
Or is it the same thing as
together.
before? You just got to
He's
learn what to
waddling around
avoid.
like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're You're just imagining things.
Is he though?
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Oh? Let's head back.
I was gonna say we should resurrect our the Destiny 2 clan, but no Courtney.
Yes.
I don't know if I could play Destiny 2. Pretty fun with the crew, actually, to be fair. But I tried playing it solo.
Quite. Indeed. Hold on. How about it? Well then.
Oh, let's literally have a little chat. That's fine.
Well, I see. Indeed. Thank you. Oh, yes. All right. Thank you.
Nice.
Well then.
Well, isn't that the problem you start to have as well? But in fact, with some of the guys we were up against, like some of the really good dudes were just completely predicting. Well, they were canceling shit before you even done it, and just completely shut you out the fight entirely.
I'm fed up with this.
Okay, nothing else here.
Yo.
Yeah, the heart we got, exactly.
Whoa.
But that way against rogues too, yeah, because you know how they, you know how they play. Hey, Charm Max, baby. Nice.
Let me explain. Yeah.
Well then.
So you're saying, but if I should do some MSQ tonight? Have I barely even scratched the surface of main story quests in 14?
I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders.
200 hours to beat a Realm Reborn?
Is, or he has uncovered.
A full 6 years. That's like getting a college degree.
Yo, my dude! Thank you so much, Squid. It's great to have you here, man. Tier 2 sub, 72 months, a whole 6 freaking years. What do you think, Tobias? Oh, he's very tired. Oh. Thank you so much, mate. Guys, get some love for Squid. One of the OGs. I'm not.
Come on, Makoto.
I'm not saying I would never do it, but I don't really ever plan on paying to boost past literally anything. It's the reason why I have so few ults. I refuse to boost.
As much as you're allowed to say.
Getting right to the point, I see.
It's not 200 hours, it just depends on how much side things you do, like roulette, optional dungeons, if you don't do any in bash mystery quests and job quests, like 40 to complete. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
See, luckily, if I end up playing other jobs or other classes in WoW, I know how to like quite easily level. And do you know what? I actually really like the old dungeons in WoW. I love playing them, so like I'm happy to spam those. And then I'll just try and time it so that when I hit Dragonflight again, I'll just like do it so there's time walking when I hit 60.
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question.
Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better than M. That's good. Because 200 hours would terrify me, because I'm going to be honest.
By the way,
When I start hitting the 100-hour plus mark on certain games, it's really hard to like justify it for stream. It's not so bad with MMOs, because more people like you're not as expected to follow on as many things, and it can kind of get past it, but like, yeah. If someone was like, hey dude, here's a really great game on PS5, single player, it's 200 hours.
why the sudden change? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why?
But like I said, I do make exceptions for MMOs. I do.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible.
Realm Reborn will be the only slot. Yeah, exactly. Plus, the community is like crazy supportive. I think a part of it, if I play a single player game where there isn't like an active vested interest in a game, basically I feed off like chat's energy. If I start to feel a game slow down, I stop streaming the game, basically. But luckily, you know, because Final Fantasy 14 is an MMO, it's got like loads of active people around it who love playing it, love watching people play it. It's a different experience entirely, at least from a streamer's perspective.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Yeah, Ketchy does know.
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right?
So, like, playing a game and having chat talk about other games, I can't expect people to play, like, to keep up to date with this game. It's too big. I have like, it's too big for a single player game.
But if
I had the same problem with AC Valhalla. My god, I actually stopped playing that game entirely for like 4 months.
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying? That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are...
Did you do it?
It's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
Persona is just for people under the age of 35. Well, to be fair, this is the first time I've actually, like, this year is the first time I've ever played any Persona game.
There's the PE faculty office.
But I am under 35. I'm only 28, you know. And I'm also not eternal like Brass is, so, you
I
know.
want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about? No.
Yeah, there we go.
That's gotta be shopped! I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
I think Persona 5 made it much more mainstream, I think.
Wouldn't all of you know more about it than me? I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Oh, he's got
It's
it.
the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself.
But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. So, you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
Wait, what? Shark, right?
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
Oh, my TV's trying to turn off. Baby, come in. Baby, come on. Good boy.
How can you be so
Welcome back, Phil. Dude, what did you work at the gym today, man?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
There we go.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on after
Did it hit workout?
Actually, when I
Ooh,
took
high
these
intensity
photos,
interval.
I entered that world too.
Do you hate yourself?
That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth.
I'm here, aren't I? Oh, God. Ouch. I hurt, man. Butterfly, why are you doubling down too, bro? Telling us tonight the night where Tin calls me daddy is forcing you to not watch Lord of the Rings Return of the King Extended Edition. Mate, I'm so annoyed about that. We were meant to be watching Return of the King tonight. We were. Because she was like, made plans for fun. I was like, I swear we have something planned. I'm like, oh my god, we're going to watch Lord of the Rings. She's like, yeah, cool. I'm not going to watch it. So I might make her watch it Sunday instead.
When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
Make her start the Fellowship, that'll hook her. To be fair, no, she is enjoying the films, but she's not a movie person. That's the real issue.
Cat.
Like, anything past 2 hours for a film is too long for her. So trying to get her to watch just the normal version of Lord of the Rings is hard. Like when we watched Two Towers, the normal edition, we had to do it in 2 sittings.
I swear, it just talked.
What? Yeah, dude. She started falling asleep. And we were like 5 minutes from the Battle of Helm's Deep. And she's like falling asleep. And I'm like... Okay, no, it wasn't Helm. Sorry, it was after Aragorn fell.
Really? This is unbelievable.
Well, my plan is, Brass, to buy the books. I was gonna buy it sooner, but then I realized I probably shouldn't spend a load of money on books just yet.
But it is true that you know things that I don't.
But I will go back and do it.
Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too, but I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure, and those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Is it a Akechi-san
I think
idea
I'll
to
have
investigate
inform the police
Sai-san?
about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Make her watch Ben
Say what you
the
will.
Heston one? Wait, what's
This is
the Heston
method
one?
that I
Wait, what's
believe is
that?
correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion.
Right, let's put it this way, Buttfat. She once fell asleep during Empire Strikes Back. And then when she woke up, she went, what? It's not like anything happens. I contemplated dark things that day. Dark things.
Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
But it's more like Empire Strikes Back is the most action-packed of the original 3 movies, right? It is like constant, fast moving, bam, 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 bam. But the reality was she was actually misremembered because she was asleep. Also, I didn't see it coming because when I saw it, I was like 9 years old.
Make it up?
You know.
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though!
Return of the Jedi is more action than Empire, does it?
And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Not to make you sound old, but my dad watched that in theaters as well. Well, to be fair, my dad's like 67, so...
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply.
Shut up,
I'm glad we could
Akechi.
talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
Ooh, what's going on here?
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation.
Yo, what's good, Zolty buddy?
But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How many times did we hear Morgana say the words "calm down, Ryuji"?
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Oh.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well.
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party? Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
For that's quite a good tell already, but like if you knew before Empire, that's pretty on,
like
you
it's
know.
already begun.
Because they
Get in there,
the
senpai.
talks about his father, it's such a non thing in the end. It's very quickly mentioned early on.
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition, the Student Sharing Special!
The student sharing special? What the hell is that?
But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
No, absolutely not.
Now everybody, join in! Don't fall behind the dance club or you're stuck.
Oh god.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
I'm the guy who stands to the side with a drink in hand. Oh, I would, but oh my god, what?
Very impressive, senpai.
Did he definitely just ended that with a word.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. Just wait here.
He dances like a British dude? What, terribly? Oh my god, here we go! His glasses look so much worse in the anime version. You want me to rename my character to Ting Senpai, don't you? Yeah? Is it free? No?
That's crazy.
Of course not, it's an MMO. So start over? Jesus Christ. She gonna fall over and then our character catches her or something. Oh no! Even worse. Oh, it's fine. You didn't have to join in. Never mind. It's fine.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
This is just an anime with a couple boss fights sprinkled in. You tricked me? I got you, dude. Oh, I got you. Yeah, it is. Definitely is.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
It's gonna be bad enough having to do. Luckily, actually, though, we're not doing a first dance
Too late.
at the wedding.
Sorry to leave
We're
you like
we're
this, but I have
refusing.
to get going.
Me and the lady were like, no, we're good.
Thank you. I'll be all right though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you
What's
soon.
up, Poppy? What's up? That's Paper. Hey, how you doing? Mate, she's out for the rest of the night. She is. She's out for ages. Yeah. That's why it's me and you. Pizza. This is my first dance song. What do I want? Yes! Wait, I just see the Twitch the album. What is it? Fucking gently. Imagine. Imagine.
All right, everybody.
That's...
And now it's round of applause.
They're doing this again?
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone?
I talk about anime, games, and drama, but I'm a Souls nerd, so I'm arguably the biggest edgelord here.
This guy's got something.
You absolutely are.
What?
Where is this guy?
Well, no, if you're a Souls player and you appreciate the lore, you're a guy who reads the in-game encyclopedia. And I don't know if that makes you better or worse, you know?
What? For real?
Come, everyone's waiting.
Damn it.
And what is your name? Sakamoto. Sakamoto-kun.
Seriously?
You look like someone filled to the brim with pent-up anger towards society. Anyway, on with the show. What would you like to share with us today, Sakamoto-kun? Sakamoto-kun?
Huh?
What's this? Our Sakamoto-kun may look tough, but it turns out he has a nasty case of stage fright. Here, I'll give you a question. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students? Huh?
Oh?
Man, he's
Who would be interested in that? Dick.
There we go.
You over there. Would you like to join in? Oh, hell yeah, he does. Well then, come on up. Now, what would you like to share with us today?
You want a game, not a job? And if it's a job, it better pay 5 of my going rate. So you obviously don't like. Oh, what's it called? You obviously don't like MMOs then, you know? Because they are definitely jobs.
The hell?
Do we don't put it to say about Sakamoto? The problem is, like, do we go with the in-game where the actual love story is going, right? With Makoto? Or do we throw a boy in it? You know what I mean? And say hashtag, you know, full. Please stop. See, you make me want to do it more. You may want to do it even more. But then I'm also afraid, though, that if I say I love Ryuji, the game will actually make me commit to this. I'll have the exact same problem that I had with Baldur's Gate 3. Okay? Where I was just surrounded by peen. And I didn't want to be surrounded by peen. But there I was, you know, with Willofred, Halsin, Gale. Sometimes you have to commit to the bit. Oh, I don't know what to do. I probably was to do it for the memes, but... And the idea of annoying Buttfat even more. Oh. I think the game might actually make me commit to it. Oh, it was just a text response.
Do you have...
Damn it! Oh, I thought that was... We're gonna shout at the mic!
Move on to the next person, shall we?
No! Motherfucker! I would say I memed!
Let's give him a nice...
Fuck!
Sakamoto-kun. Turns out you're just a big chicken, huh? I'm gonna kill you if you don't shut it.
Yeah, it's my fault.
No! I can't stop laughing. Dude. By the way, I would have been totally effed if you hadn't said something. Thanks. You mean you were nervous? But you're the brilliant Sakamoto-kun! Damn it!
Have you made another thing? No!
This ain't really the best way of thanking you, but here.
Is that what I go on about? Being surrounded by pain? Fuck!
We're knee-deep in shit dealing with Akechi, and he gets to just laugh his ass off. Huh. I'm kinda jealous. Later. Oh, wait! Saka...
Tobias, I know you can't go out yet, Pop Pop. Come here, mate. Wait, come here. Come here. Come say hello to everyone. Come here. No, you went on the other chair.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh?
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon.
I can just tell that
I was
the
just
boy
thinking
wants to
about going
howl.
inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please,
We call
let
that
me see
escape.
this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
Facts, dude.
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what.
No matter what.
Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
If I get a Series X, what are the first 5 games I should play? It's nothing you can't...
Everything is proceeding as
The problem is, there's nothing you can't play on your PC already.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
You want to couch mode gaming? That's fair, Squid. That's fair. I actually don't know what games you play.
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
I don't have a
I think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing.
I don't have Xbox Series X, Nazo, so I can't play it. Well, I think the Yakuza franchise is coming off the Game Pass. So if you're gonna play it, you need to play it quick.
Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole?
Yeah. Thanks, that just revealed it.
Are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months?
45.
On top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. Just do as I say. If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Yeah, except the detective's already figured it out.
If she turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
Oh, no
Still,
shit.
We should tell the others about what just happened.
I'm tired.
I petition to rename Morgana to Captain Obvious. Petition approved. Thank you. Also, Squid, how's the new job coming on with it, my dude? I guess it's not really that new anymore, but is it going the way you thought it would?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Maybe. Okay, mate. She's not back yet. She isn't. She's not back. Come here. Onto me. Oh. Hey, what's up, puppy? Oh, big yawn. You're a boy, aren't you? Hey? Okay, I can try and still see I can still kind of see what's going on.
Hey, hey.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. Things have been good. Work's been calm and pretty easy, with enough interesting elements to keep me interested. Working out nicely. Hell yeah, dude. That's my biggest problem with any kind of work is keeping interested. I get bored so
the
easy.
Speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
I haven't seen the guild motto, no.
Look. Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million
I'll have a look at
yen.
it later on then.
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it. I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen? That may have been true, but still. Well, with this. I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened.
Time to lurk. Get some design document reading done. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck, man.
Just
And enjoy your
don't
lurk.
become desperate and do something reckless, all right? I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
Thanks,
I
Dad.
feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them.
How much is 30 million
The
yen?
Phantom Thieves have become public
Couple
enemy
$100,000
number
bucks?
one. Exactly. That.
Hey, great!
Is it timestamp of some dude saying later virgins? That's hilarious. Is that just some rando you have to deal with, or is it from something else? Mate, she's not here.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book?
It's One Piece.
It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
I'm gonna hop off now. No, y'all. No worries at all, Nazo. Have a great weekend, buddy.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it.
Never trust the general public.
So caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot!
We're all morons.
I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous Phantom Thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too!
No arguments. Yes, you're an idiot. You know, not all of us have had 300 years to refine our arts, you know.
But still, It's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
You're not wrong. There's always gonna be one dude who shouts. It's just the way the rules work.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see. I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry. Really? That's good. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a Phantom Thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head.
Yeah.
I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it. You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. See ya.
This feels like the kind of revelations everyone's having that you hit halfway through the game, and it makes me think, am I only halfway through?
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay. Nice.
I always find it funny when the game gives you the choice, like, do you want to go anywhere? No. Are the Phantom Thieves innocent? Less than 20%.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone.
This is such a strange concept to me, how politicians have to do a lot of all their campaigning, like, in person. Like this.
The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
Oh no, we've all seen that before.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
It's a palace?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from Onijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Oh god, don't ask him.
Because of sickening human beings.
Yep,
yes.
there we go.
My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us? Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart? Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this? Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
It's gonna be anniversary, something
I
bad.
just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone. Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird? Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Here we go. Back to the interview room. Because we've actually just about to catch up to the actual... When we actually head into the palace, we'll officially caught up to the intro of the game.
In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation? That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Hey, you need to keep your focus.
Mm-hmm.
It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that? I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded.
They were waiting.
It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
There we go, she's starting to accept the truth.
All right.
So that's got up 2 today.
I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? Tell me everything.
Well, we'll find out. It seems like we've done kind of like 2 chapters today.
What's this favor you need? We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
I thought you'd like that.
Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
What's that again? It's the second time it's happened. At the courthouse, okay.
So this is the Let's hurry up and get started.
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly.
Tell you what,
but I
this has
figured
been
out her
like
course of action.
dialogue after
On
dialogue
20th,
the
an
entire stream
investigation will
today.
likely be done at Shujin Academy.
Been like for 5 hours,
as
and
well
it's
as
been
the
like
Sakura residence.
constant.
Real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
He's a celebrity.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I'll do my best.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is.
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort.
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Mm-hmm.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that,
Like a
there's
pitch?
pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there? It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
I'm a little worried that there's like 20 in-game daytimes though between doing it all. We're so like high up in all the skills now, and a lot of the bond ratings is like, what are we going to do?
Keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
There we go. And we've almost made it to the prologue.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form. The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Codename?
Phantom Thieves can't go around using the
Crusader.
real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
You're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse.
All I could think of was Game of Thrones.
Now then.
Tell you what, music's pretty good though.
I'll just
Right.
add this.
Guys, it's time we save it. I've been live for 5 hours today. I'm gonna call it. But at least the music's good in this one though. We have a palace to look forward to next time we play. Alright. Guys, have a wonderful weekend whatever you're doing. Thank you again to Squid for the tier 2 72 months or 6 freaking years, my dudes. And I'll see you all on Monday, guys, alright? Have a great weekend. I'm gonna go and play golf. I'm gonna play retro games. I'm gonna hang out. I'll possibly see some of you guys over the weekend because I'll be playing some WoW, playing some Final Fantasy 14. But I'll see you guys all next time. Alright, bye-bye.